All right. Hello. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Let us get started. Let's get into it. I need to kill things. It has been too long. It has been days. We have let things survive. All right. So I did a test, not on this account, like not on this file that we are playing through as a collective. I did a test run on my first playthrough. So like we are well beyond where I was at. Oh god, what the heck? I don't think that was supposed to load. Okay. So anyways, I did a test on my other playthrough. So something that I did was I maxed out Verso's speed. Like I reset all their stat points. I maxed out Verso's speed. I maxed out CL's defense. And I maxed out Minoko's vitality to see what the results were. Ironically enough, CL's was the singular one that I noticed. So what was good is Minoko did get a base stat of like 2000 HP, right? So like that was good. That was worthwhile to me. However, right now at like 50, he's got around 2000 base HP. So for like me to reset him and dump in 99 points here doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. When I did the same thing for Verso had about 900 speed once everything was said and done. Now, to be fair as well, the characters on that profile, I think are like I think they're between levels 39 and 42, if I recall. So we have understood already that I am getting some base stats in some of these things, with every level. And then CL got, I think it was about 900 defense, I think. This is really weird that this flag is like so dark for some reason. But CL got, I think it was around 900 defense. And what I then tested was I went into fights against certain monsters that would hit everything. And CL with 99 defense compared to Minoko, because that was my primary goal in messing with some of the stats. She was taking about 50% damage compared to Minoko. So some of the enemies that were hitting me were hitting Minoko for like 500 damage, but they were hitting her for like 212 damage. So, 50 to 60% damage reduction. So with that being said, I feel like I'm actually on the right path with these characters. I think I'm just coming up to certain enemies that are intentionally meant to be really powerful. And I think like this is potentially just like, hey, you're in endgame. You need to be better about parrying things, because we've let you play the whole game. You need to be better and paying more attention to parrying. So today that's going to be my goal, is just as I need to parry, I might stop talking as much. I might pay a little bit more attention to what's going on. So with that being said, another thing that I thought of is it is important for me to set up the skills for the areas that I'm in. What I mean by this is some of the skills I've been trying to play where I'm like, okay, cool, he has a green, he has a blue, a red, and a purple. But the reality of it is I almost might not even like need these specific things. In reality, what we might need is just like, hey, this deals damage. Hey, this breaks. Hey, this does this. So yeah, I want to make sure I actually give this blue... Let's see, that deals extra break damage. For the tank that's in this area... Wonder if I want just extra damage or... Yeah, there we go. Ruler Bash was what I was looking for. I couldn't remember the name of it. I might have to set up skills specifically for the tank. I'm definitely going to try to break him. So we're going to be going for Crustal Crush here. And then something I said I was going to do is... I wanted to redo their skills. I actually meant to do this off screen and 100% forgot. So, we're going to go ahead and do that now. Anti-freeze. Okay. So, let's first organize my favorites. I want to be a little bit more picky with what I've been doing. Because I think that I'm definitely reaching a point in the game where my defensive options are a lot more appealing than I think. Teamwork, I like this one a lot. Now, admittedly, it does say while all allies are alive, which is something I've not paid the most attention to. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Stunned boost, I think would be good if you set up your team for breaking. Now, again, we're about to go fight the tank, so I might invest in this a little bit more. I want to look through the things first. Solidifying, I think this is very smart. Shared care, I think this has amazing potential to it. But I also think that you could like play your skills around shared care. And right now we're not going to. All right, let's see. Rewarding mark 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I really, really like this a lot. Yeah, I think we need to have that in. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, deal more damage. I could see this being really, really good on certain bosses or certain things that are hitting me a whole lot. But at the moment, I'm not up for it. Here we have like our piercing, marking, and powerful shots. I think they have really good potential. But again, at the moment, we're about to fight the tank. So I'm not really worried about my gun. I think we are going to equip everybody with inverted as well. Healing share, receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. So then wait, what was shared care? When healing others, I gain 50%. So healing share is the big thing I think we're going to put on all of our party members. And then I also might even do that for healing parry. Or like healing counter. But yeah, right now, since we're about to go fight the tank, I want to just put on a whole lot of actual damage here at first. And then we'll go from there. Base attacks apply defenseless. Yes, I love that thing so much. 1 AP on start. I think we might do both of these. 2 AP on start might be good. Energizing parry. I do really like that, to be honest. On healing an ally, also gives 2 AP. Gain powerful off of 1 attack. Gain AP on attack. I love that skill a whole lot. Critical break. Critical burn. Critical burn invulnerability is like a free like 50% buff. But the problem is that you're constantly like going in and out of it. So I don't want to be dependent on it. Or on my second playthrough, I'm going to be dependent on it. I am debating on my second playthrough. I have ideas for my second playthrough. 30% damage, but can't be healed. I think we're going to try this. Base attack has extra hits. Sure. Increase break damage. I might need to invest in this. Breaking counter, breaking shots. Beneficial contamination, I think, is the big one I want. And interesting that we have auto shell and auto rush, but I don't have auto powerful, which I've been very suspicious of. So I think I've missed it somewhere, if I had to guess. Augmented first strike. Was hoping to get augmented attack in there as well. So we'll do that. All right. And now the same thing's going to go for her. And again, I do want... Interesting. I forgot I got that. Increased damage against burning targets. I wonder... I have mixed feelings about only 25%. Alright, so we want Tainted, Teamwork. Solidifying, I think, is like one of the best defensive things ever. But yeah, more damage on a marked target. And that's actually something else I need to look into. I need to make sure that what's his name? Inoko has that as well. Longer powerful, longer share, heal counter, blast cannon. Burst defensive. Basic attacks apply defenseless. I like that way too much. Oh, I hit a button that I did not mean to. Additional AP, and we might do the same thing for her here. We might try to give her extra. However, dude up top ran out, ironically enough. 1 AP on basic attack. Critical break. Confident fighter. Combo attack. I honestly should probably do auto rush now that I'm looking at it. Wonder why she has so many more points than our bro did. But yeah, let's do... Maybe instead, actually. Yeah, I'm going to actually leave the auto rush off. I was going to be down for it. Nah, let's actually do auto rush. Let's do auto rush. What do you have? You have augmented counter. Beneficial contamination. Combo and confident fighter. Energizing, exposing. Okay. Supposed to be on you. First offensive, glass cannon, greater power. Yeah, because I think I'm going to use CL to buff everybody's damage up. Hey, Tofu, how you doing, girl? The Queen of Queens has arrived. All right. So, Tofu, at the moment, what we're doing is we're resetting some of our skills because I'm about to hunt a very specific enemy. And so I want to have very distinct things for attacking him. And I gotta make sure I blow him up. Yeah, let's do longer powerful on her. Greater powerful, glass cannon, first offensive. Energizing start. Defenseless. So that might be the one I have to remove from her. What's on my shirt? It's ducks. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do the other camera real fast. It's ducks. I love this shirt. I found this brand of shirts at Walmart, and it's like these, like just cool, like cool designed, and then it's kind of like a spandex shirt because I'm a big dude. So one of the problems that big dudes have with clothing is if we have wide shoulders, nothing around the stomach ever covers our stomach. However, I found this like spandex type shirt that hugs me a little bit better and doesn't show off my stomach as much. Because as I'm getting older and exercising less, I'm starting to gain a stomach that I don't appreciate. But yeah, I have ducks. It's definitely more of a, come on, Sunday, you coming up? You coming up? You want to be the baby? You want to be baby. All the time. She wants to just be a little baby. But yeah, I have ducks on my shirt, and it's hilarious. I love it. So something really funny. I was looking in my closet because like when I'm at my job during the day, I tend to just wear like whatever because I work from home, and it's wonderful, right? However, it's wonderful, but I'm also dressed like a slob. So I wanted to make sure that I. Oh wait, you don't need that one. Oh, you already have that one. Confident fighter, combo attack, beneficial contamination, first damage, do augmented counter. Let's just do augmented attack. Yeah, let's do this for now. Okay. All right. Does anybody have? You have Goblusin. This was actually a really cool weapon for her. So anybody trying to play something more like offensive, however, as defensive scaling. With speed, this weapon was really interesting because every 3 foretell that you apply, and most of the skills that you use to apply foretell do apply between 2 to 3, like guaranteed. For every 3 foretell you apply, you then burn the target. Can be a great way for CL if you're like, CL's just my support character. It's a way for her to non-stop be applying burns to targets. Queen, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so then we want you with your best weapon, because I don't know what the... No, now that I say it out loud, I actually have no idea what the tank is weak to. Yeah, you need to be equipped with your level 21 weapon. Not that I'm even using you, but... And then you have a level 21 weapon. Applying burn on self at the start of turn and extra damage. Yeah, it sounds fantastic, actually. So let's equip that. And then Minoko. I have not found a new weapon for Minoko, which makes me a wee bit worried. All right. High physical damage. I like that a whole lot. And then, as much as I like this, wait, what is this? Contortionist Blast. I would prefer on... Deals high single target over 6 hits. Deals medium target single tire damage and applies a burn. That's not terrible, but not what I'm looking for. Where's the mark? Yeah, there it is. The Galt Fury. This thing, I don't know what it... It's so weird, too, because it says low damage, but it feels amazing. Deals high single target damage in 3 hits. Deals medium in 4 hits. Deals high single target physical. Deals medium. Deals high medium. And increased damage. I'm just worried that I'm going to go overboard with my damage values here. So, I'm fighting it's considered like a puzzle enemy. So what I mean by a puzzle enemy is the enemy is actually not hard to fight. It's trying to run away from you. It tries to run away in 2 turns. Now, if I counterattack it, it will stay. And then there's some also just jerk enemies around that I need to clear out as well. But the last time that I was in this area, I was fighting things that are a very high level and they're taking forever to kill. So what we're aiming for at the moment is, can I kill them quickly? So we'll start off with Crippling Tsunami to get these other 2. Ooh, put me on the TV to get me on the big screen? I like it.
Spill some ink.
And Mael, I don't know why you're in my party. This is terrible. Okay, so if she's in my party, I forgot that I was leveling up the other 2 people. It's not the worst. I can deal with it.
I'm ready.
Quick jump, and double stomp jump.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, I healed him. That's like the worst thing I could have done.
Okay.
Wait, why'd they go again? What? Game.
Flames.
A little angry. Okay, that's one enemy down. Man, still failing at these counterattacks, and they're not supposed to be difficult. You. We're gonna shoot him. Oh wait, there's 3 orbs? Game. How am I supposed to shoot it if his big old body's blocking the shot? So that's what happened. Okay.
I won't lose again.
Now we need to get rid of Little Hammer Bro.
Parry.
So yesterday, I was having, or not yesterday, it was 2 days ago. I was having a very frustrating time like that. Okay, so now I don't want to use fire.
incoming.
But I was having a really rough time trying to counterattack these enemies. And it's not that they're super hard. It's just I am messing things up. And that was driving me nuts.
That's better.
Like that.
Really together.
But I keep missing certain counters that I should not be missing. All right, Elemental Genesis is our big ultimate skill. Awesome, we got the one dead. Having me on the big screen is so surreal. Is it like I'm there with you? That'd be awesome. Oh, that was terrible.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Okay, so now I can't use fire. What is your high physical damage for 5 hits? Sure. So even better, that put me into Virtuoso stance. High physical damage in 3 hits.
Finesse and precision.
And it broke. How bueno.
Feel the storm.
Well, now that he's broken, we'll slow him down so he gets even less of a turn.
Time to end this.
All right. Verso, you cannot be in the party at the moment. After one turn, extreme physical. So since he's stunned, this will be even better.
Brace yourselves.
Or not. You can get right up out of the stun. Missed it. Man, that skill, I'm having such a hard time properly getting it to go off. Are you... Oh, we're still in Virtue? Okay. We're in Virtuoso stance, which means I do a lot more damage.
That hurts.
This guy just
Careful
has
now.
so much HP.
Need it. That's better.
Uh-oh, he's heating up.
Let's spill some ink.
Which actually is kind of a worst case scenario. So let's see if we can take off these shields with 5 hits. Okay, and then I don't think I gave you... Oh, you did. Good job, Maya. Alright, so I'm in a very high level zone, so I need to be very focused when I'm parrying to make sure that I am parrying properly. But the other thing is, these two are not designed. So we want Minoko in, we want Looney in, and we want CL in, which is the main team, the dream team, the team I set up for this thing. Hey Tigray, welcome in. So this thing here is a Batank. So he's just gonna run away from me during all points. And what I'm supposed to do is scare him away to a very select location. and then he gets stuck so that I can attack him. So we now have him cornered. T-Gray, by the way, congratulations. You said you closed that deal the other day. Okay. I messed up my melee stun. And my melee stun, or the counterattack I was going for. Let's just see if he is weak to anything. Well, no. I need to get him slowed down now because you killed my support.
I'm ready. Take cover.
So here's the deal. If I counterattack him, it causes him to stay. But counterattacking is one of those things like it's easier said than done. You have to time out the parries very precisely, and I have not been doing the best job of that. All right, set. This will make all my team faster and more powerful.
Time for mayhem.
All right, I can. High physical.
Shut up and take my money.
Only 5,000 really isn't enough. T-Gray, yo, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you very much. All right, there's a delay on that melee.
Well. Don't worry. I'm here.
One of the biggest problems that I am having with this game is... Ooh, elemental genesis. Go.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, so this guy, from what I am seeing, is I'm gonna have to... T spoils me. She does. T's a good bean. Wait a second. Why did that do so much damage? I am confused.
No more tricks.
So yeah, here are the Patank fleas. So what this challenge is at the moment that I'm supposed to be working on, that I want to be working on, is I need to scare the Patank over to that location, but then I have to perfect parry it in order to get him to stay. And I am struggling to do this at the moment. Okay. Can anybody learn something new? You're at 7 out of... I do actually want this... Oh, wait. I already have Bad Omen. Okay. Let's see. Could just make somebody else go and give them 4 AP. Wonder if this skill is what I'm lacking. Let's try that, because the whole point is right now we're about to fight this stupid Patank that I keep failing at. We'll give the Laying Slash there. But yeah, I've failed a few times on this dude. And it's literally just because I'm at the point where the game is demanding perfection from me. And for anybody who does not know anything about me, perfection is not something I've ever depended on. I am somebody that life is messy. It is meant to be messy. Things are meant to be complicated and dirty. So when something is like, you have to do this like you can't take even 1 damage. Those are some things that drive me nuts. You can do it, Beardy? Thank you. Yeah, I just need to be... I need to be better about this parry here. There we go. So all the balls go into his mouth. Okay. Cool. So, let's slow him down first. Then we're going to... Let's see how this delaying slat... Oh, wait, hold on. Consuming Foretell increases damage and... Yeah, I think I need both.
Your turn.
Not today.
Beautiful, there's 2. So despite me slowing him down, he has not cared at all. Yeah, wait, I'm so confused. All right, let's keep you marked. And then Elemental Genesis whenever we can, because Elemental Genesis is like 80,000 damage. Yeah, they're never in sync, because I did the same thing. I listen a lot on my phone as like I'm like walking in and out of the house with my dogs. And my PC is usually behind my phone. I don't know how Twitch determines where it's sending the signal to, like first. But yeah, I have definitely noticed that. All right, let's see how delaying slash goes. Okay, it did push back his turn, which is exactly what I want. Burn him. And then we're in Twilight, so we're going to go big. But yeah, there we're doing like 40,000 damage. And as you can see from his health bar, he doesn't really seem to care. Okay, yeah. All the balls have to go into his mouth hole. All damage is doubled, so let's go for our big combos. Did not crit enough there at all. Pause. No, I said what I said. I take nothing back. Man, some of my base attacks honestly are doing plenty of damage. Not his though.
A storm is coming.
All right, let's go for... Looney dropping another 50,000. Why did that miss? Okay, that second one I kind of understand. I'm annoyed. Okay, let's all set our team. Because if everybody's more powerful... That is good. And And then we'll mark him. Because marking means that the next damage that he takes more. Target's not stunned. He's getting closer to breaking, but he's not there yet. Go high up. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not even using my mask properly. I'm in the red mask at the moment. So I either slow him or go. Let's do golf. Another melee. Okay, cool. So melee attack I seem to have down. It's now the ranged attack that shouldn't be hard for me. I need to keep that on now. Alright, still don't have enough for another elemental genesis. Let's just do lightning, I think. This requires green, blue, and red. And then you. We're going to do Shadowbringer, which is 10 hits.
Here we go.
That hit for 40,000.
Now's my favorite part.
Another 40,000. I like it. We're on purple, so we're going to use Chapelier Slash.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
Someone is flawed.
Bye, Tofu. I think we're doing really good here. And then he's breakable at the moment. So I think he dies here. Yeah! Guys, what's your favorite element? Like, if you could control one of the major elements, right? Fire, rock, or fire, earth, air, water. What would be the element that you would be like, this is the most appealing to me? I am somebody where earth is the most fascinating for me, and I like having defensive options. So I think for me it would be either like earth and air. I think my hierarchy would be earth, air, probably water, then fire. Fire, same for T, we're both fire signs. I like it. Alright, I think I'm going to try to take out Hammer Bro first. I feel like he's more predictable, but he's honestly just a lot more annoying. Let's actually all set.
What lovely feet.
So that we are faster. We're in blue. I honestly did not want to beat. I'm answering for T.
Oh, really?
You're an earth sign, so that does make sense as well. Yeah. Actually, I thought Taurus was a water sign. Man, the minor delay. There's like a half-second delay on certain attacks in this game. Like there. I parried. And what's funny is Minoko he's frozen in his parry. Which is like even more annoying. This is fine. We're gonna give the lady back a little bit of HP.
A bit of violence, yes.
Lully, attention.
But the parrying in this game, damn it, I missed. The parrying in this game, like, the way that it's designed, is that you have to wait for it to...
Let's push forward.
You have to wait for it to hit your character, which is really obnoxious for me. I just really struggle with it. Yeah, let's cool him down. Man, this hammer bro is just not dying.
Ready.
Okay. Hammer bro is gone.
Watch out, Minoko.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, we're on green mask. We're gonna get rid of Angel Lady. So close.
Storm is coming.
Get him burning.
Ready.
Wait, Sprinkles is a Taurus? Yes, I am a Taurus. My birthday is April 30th. Last day in April. I'm like perfectly seated in the middle of the Taurus sign. And I don't know if you guys remember, but like in our young, like, Tigray, you and I think are very similar in age. In our younger years, there was talks of like an additional sign being added. And if the additional sign would have been added, I would have became an Aries. I just realized I'm in a room with two Yanks and it's terrifying. That should mean it's a good thing. Why is that terrifying?
Lune, attention.
I would want to be in... Oh my gosh, why can I not successfully parry things?
My lovely feet.
Stalact burns. Stalact earthy quakes. Uh-oh. Stalact is heating up. I've got a birthday book, and it tells me about people are like based upon their birthday signs. I'm going to read it. You know, I had a teacher that was obsessed with stuff like that, which I thought was really, really cool. We're going to Tree of Life, because I've never seen it.
A storm is coming.
That did nothing. What? It says cleanses all status effects and heals all allies, but it didn't heal anybody. Well, that's unfortunate. But it did give me enough for Elemental Genesis. Wow. The luck was not on my side. Uh-oh, we about to explode. Time for you to cool down.
Violence.
Wait, that was supposed to kill him. What happened? Okay, now he's done.
Danger.
Tigray is April 6th. Yeah, so that makes you an Aries, doesn't it? Dang, same as Merc. That's crazy. You guys were coming out of your moms on the same week? But yeah, I'm 39 currently. Upcoming April, I'll be officially midlife crisis 40. Wait, Merc's birthday is also April 30th? Dude, that would be so fucking awesome. Dirty for 40? No, it's Dirty 30, Goofy. Okay, I think I explored this whole zone. We're going to try to avoid the enemies because, like, at the moment, like, I love the EXP that I'm getting from this area. But I don't particularly think I need... I'm not grinding for levels at the moment. Let's see what's down there to the left. Okay, we did kill that guy and got his treasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then, yeah, we got that treasure as well. All right, cool, cool, cool. I think we can move on because we got the tank, and that was actually the whole reason I kept coming back in here. The bad news is that means I need to regear my characters real fast. So give me a moment here. Hi, Sunday here. Come up with me. Why don't you hang out? Guys, here, tell you what, while I'm redoing things, I'm going to feel bad if I do everything off camera. Hold on. We'll just put Sunday on camera. Yeah, Sunday Bear. Oh, she just tired, little girl. It's snowing and raining here. So at the moment, I can't spend a whole lot of time outside. It's just not fun. No, he's May 3rd. So wait, why'd you say I was the same as Merc? Merc's birthday is the day before my mom's? My birthday book says, you flirt from flower to flower, Beardy. My goodness. What? I don't know if that's accurate. My flirtatious attitude was my... I struggled immensely when I was younger to talk to women at all. I was terrified of talking to women. And I had a job where I got to talk to customers constantly, and I don't know what it was, but with customers, I don't care. Like, I can talk to man, woman, or child as a customer, and like my brain does not connect how I'm interacting with them. And one of my coworkers who knew I was afraid of talking to women mentioned this and was like, why don't you just practice flirting with customers then? Like, don't go overboard, but practice flirting with customers. And ever since then, like, flirting is fun. I never understand how people are like, I don't like flirting. Flirting is stupid. I'm like, you're stupid. No, you are the one who sucks. But yeah, I find flirting to be terrific. I think it's a lot of fun. Interesting. Mayel potentially is going to max out her skills. Let's see. So she has 10. 10. Oh, no. She has one over here that I missed. And that switches her to Virtuoso. That has good potential. I didn't like it before, but I don't like right now. Her only switches to Virtue are if the target is burning, she can switch to Virtue, which that's not really hard to achieve. But yeah, is that it? Yeah. That's like her only, like, it's either that or a gradient skill, which is fine because I don't really use the gradient skills for anything else. Merc is 39, so you two were born in the same week? That's awesome. Theory's a player. It's telling me here it's written in the stars. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay, let's heal up our party. And then I need to re-equip everybody real fast. I'm really sorry to do this, guys, but I have to. Actually, let's do their Pictos as well. We're gonna redo the party real fast. Because some of the things I've been getting with different party members. So like my whole team is all fucked up. Energizing burn. I'm perfectly okay with that on her. Burn affinity. I wonder if that would actually be really good. And then burning break. That might be better on either Minoko or... Yeah, the stats of it are so good. All right, time to get all nerdy for you guys. Sure, wait, hold on. I'm a flirt too. Flirting is just messing around with people, banter. Tofu, you're a flirt too. Sure, have a flirt, but not when you like somebody. I'm not. So, and like, I would say that's a huge difference for me as well, right? So if I'm in a relationship, yes, I don't think that you should be flirting with everybody. I think simple flirts are fine even when you're in a relationship. By a simple flirt would be like if I'm in a relationship with somebody being like, oh, hey, Tofu, you look really pretty today. You know, it's a compliment. It's not really flirting, but being like, oh, you look really pretty today. Oh, look at your legs in that. Like, you look great. I think that is, maybe the legs comment's actually borderline, but I think like compliments with a little bit of flirt is acceptable. But I think if you're actually in a relationship, yeah, I'm not a big fan at all when people are in a relationship and they will say some pretty intense things. Yeah, I'll kind of just leave it there. I also think like if you're in a relationship and you say something, I think if you say something with the intention of it leading somewhere, I'm one of those people where like I consider that cheating, right? So like T Gray, do you mind if I use you as an example? Like if you and Merc are dating, right? I should not be flirting with T Gray then. Right? Like there's no reason, like gentle flirting, right? Hey T Gray, you look great today, you know, like your legs look great. That's kind of borderline just like not okay. Likewise, if I'm dating Tofu, right? I should also not be making those same comments if I expect to lead, like them to lead somewhere. I do think though, there are certain friendships, and like this is like wildly gray area, but I do think that there are certain friendships where it's like, oh, T Gray and I have known each other for 15 years. We talk shit all the time. Like we flirt all the time together, but T Gray and I have never touched each other. Like we don't even hug when we're in person type of flirting, right? Like we will say some shit, but we would never, you know, go down that road. Yeah. Why are you complimenting streamers' legs? Streamers don't show their legs. All right. Okay. Looney is already at 51% crit rate. My current goal in the game is I want my characters at 50% crit rate. And that's actually about it. Because there's other Pictos that I can, other Lumina I can use. So then from here, I want to give them at least one defensive. I want every character to have one defensive mark on. So here, giving her recovery gives her a large HP pool, and 324 defense is good. Okay, so then Tainted might be really good. Tainted has a crap ton of defense on it. I want that on my healer. Breaking Burn. Again, I don't really need extra crit rate at the moment. I could go as high as 75%. I don't think I want to. I got the giggles now. I was in a relationship with Merc. I'd have to worry about you flirting with him more than flirting with me. Merc is such a handsome and charming man. I absolutely adore Merc. I've known him, I don't know, like maybe only 2 or 3 years. I actually have not known him terribly long. But he's such a fun and wonderful person just to talk and interact with. Warm up. This was actually the other really big thing I did want on Looney, I think. But yeah, 5% increased damage per turn. And it stacks, I think. The thing is, Looney already has so much damage. Let's put that on Minoko as an offensive thing, but then he still needs 12% more. Beneficial contamination. This would be more defense. Yeah, I like that on her a lot. Two AP upon applying a status effect. And she's got... Actually, she only has fire and... I guess everybody has like 2. Merc is resisting to flirt. I bet you he's probably just used to it. He probably just gets flirted with a whole bunch. Confident I would love, but then I can't heal the character. So I on my first playthrough can't play with that. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. That could be okay. This is just a big speed boost. But it's also 1 AP on start. So I think you get that. Auto regen is just purely defensive. He's not. I saw him flirting with Arpra. Yeah. And the ice cream man? Who is the ice cream man? You know what's funny? There's certain songs that like I get obsessed with. Oh, but you need that real bad. Yeah, I like the double mark a whole lot. So she's good, so Minoko just needs more things. All right, Minoko, we need to... All heals received are doubled. That would give him some health and defense. It's not great. Energizing attack. greater powerful. So that's speed and crit rate. Sure. Puts him at 62. I'm okay with that. So now I need a good defensive option for him. Greater shell. I like that. That's a good balance of HP and defense. Did I have anything just like really high defense? Auto regen would be really high defense for him. But it's only for 3 turns at the start of battle. I don't know if I like that so much. Okay. What do you have? You have defense and speed. You have speed and crit, so you need defense and HP. Defense and HP. Man, this cleansing tint has like nonstop been one of the biggest defensive things ever for like the longest time. I think we'll do this effective heal, so that as she heals for extra. I like that a whole lot. And that gave her 44. That's not terrible. All right. And then for Verso, we need... Yeah, 20. That's so perfect. I don't like the passive of it, but in all honesty, it's just so high speed and high crit chance. Yeah. And then let's take that off. Let's go defense and health again. Anti-free. Yeah, Verso's just going to be a little bit of a mess, I think. Oh my gosh. Filters. Interesting that I can't put on all 3. Weird. So speed and defense? Why isn't it telling me what these do? I'm so confused. That's fine though. That actually works out great. That works out great because that's a skill that I like. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's try. We need to re-equip our party real fast. So give me a moment. The way to Mark's heart is food. What is his favorite food? We don't have ice cream men in the US. How sounds hot though. Oh, so what I was going to say, there's this one song that I am obsessed with. And it's not like overly sexual, but the whole song is like about gay guys flirting with each other. And I don't know what it is. I absolutely love the song. It's amazing. And it's called Ice Cream Truck. Who is this? I'm on CL. If you guys really care, I'll look up who it's by. I think it's by Caswell. I think it's called Ice Cream Truck by Caswell. Okay, let's put on my defensive ones first. So with her, I want Solidifying. When healing an ally, also heals for 50%. Maybe. Heals 10% on the start of turn. On applying shell, increases duration. On applying powerful, increases duration. Receives 15% of heals hitting all the players. So I think this is something I'm going to put on everybody rather than the other heals that I've been seeing. Like, recovery is really interesting to me. But I think this 15% of all heals, I think, is going to be the way that I want to go. 3% feels really, really low. Right? Because that's 3 for every 100 health you have. So 3% of 2100 is like, what, 60 HP? That doesn't sound great. Wow, I don't want to go to work. Yeah, but Queen, it's your one day. It's going to be definitely going to do the graders. I know it stinks to go to work for that one day. Absolutely. Like, I just finished my 5th day, so I absolutely and then yeah, she puts marks on a whole lot. So I think we're definitely gonna do enfeebling. Energizer start I like a whole lot. Energizing jump, I want to use this. I just don't. I guess, yeah. There's enough jumping that I have to worry about. On healing allies also gives 2 AP, so that's much better for her. One AP on base attack, I think I like way too much. Critical break, critical burn. Combo attack, I love. And then 2 AP upon applying a status effect. Yeah. Cool. So Ciel set up as our defensive defensive healer. She looks great. Okay. So now Looney. Looney, I want her to be main damage source. So teamwork sounds good. I'm so curious because where she's at, I feel like she already does plenty of damage. So I definitely want solidifying. On dealing damage to a marked target, yes. Inverted healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Yeah, we're going to do healing share for sure. I was tempted to do healing counter. I wonder if healing counter or healing share is actually better. Because I feel like healing counter would give you enough HP. We're going to do greater powerful instead of glass cannon. Greater shell, I think, is very good. All right, I know I'm a lazy moo working on the day, but it's awful. Last week I wanted to I know, Tofu. Tofu, if you ever want to talk about, like, profession choices, you know, I'm definitely available. April 6th. April 6th, T. I'll read it tomorrow, I promise. What's April 6th? I have to go to the dentist tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. What's that which... Oh my gosh, guys, you didn't tell me that I put my dog down and I left my camera on. This is the back of my arm tattoo, and it's just flowers. Why you stream when I'm busy? Wait, you're busy on Sunday? But yeah, T, I don't know if you're into anime at all, but my arm tattoo is based off of a controversy in an anime of one of my favorite animes called Trigun. All right. So let's get back to equipping everybody. I like having exposing attack on everybody, so that way if they have to basic attack, all right, hold on. I need to adjust cam. I didn't realize you guys were like staring at my freaking waist because I forgot Sunday was on my lap and now she's not. Yeah, I told you I'm seeing friends and then potentially talking to a bearded yank. Well, so I'm down for that, but we can watch T-Gray while we talk. I'm watching the Aliens movie and thought it was a face hugger. Nah. It is a butterfly caught in a spider's web. Okay, so energizing start for 5. Energizing jump, I think I needed to start playing with. Energizing break. I mean, Looney has been breaking things more often. 1 AP on base attack I really like. Man, so many critical increases. Like on broken target, or 25% break damage on critical hits. I wonder if she would actually be really good with that. Let's try that. I don't know if... Guys, remind me to check as I'm attacking if she's applying break damage with some of her other attacks. Breaking counter. I do think counter attacks are huge for filling up the break meter. 50% increased damage on the first hit. Yeah, I like that a whole lot. I really hope that that actually applies the way I think it does. I really hope that applies that her very first strike deals 50% more damage and not like, oh, the very first character on the very first play deals 50% more damage. Let's get augmented counters up. She has enough points for augmented attack. And now I can do some extra kind of goofy things. Because she already has beneficial contamination, which is amazing. So, do I have anything else that defensively I want for her? Like, energizing parry could mean that she could always cast spells, so that might be a good way to go. I could just do energizing start. T, you are an alien. What makes you say that? Which is why I feel like I don't belong here. So T, you're saying I've always felt different and humans are effed up. I fully agree with you on this. Now, something that helped me with my interactions with people, and I want you to take this with a huge grain of salt because like right now, I don't spend time with people, right? I don't have anybody in my life and I live in the middle of nowhere. But something that helps me talk and better understand people is it's like the rules of a game. Now, you could boil this down to whatever game you want to talk about. Like, I grew up as a boy, so I played a whole lot of sports. If we're talking about basketball, yes, there's 100 different ways you could dribble the ball down the court. However, like, you know, there's a more optimal way to do it. And there's a way to dribble the ball where people won't judge you and harass you over it. And not that people should judge you and harass you over it, but let's face it, like the unfortunate truth of the matter is people fucking suck and they're going to judge you and harass you over it. With that being said, is if you learn to play the rules of the game, because the game does have rules. It's not that the game is 100% open-ended. He is great at dribbling balls. I think we're going to go for healing counter. And then, yeah, she dies a lot. So I think energizing revive makes sense. And we will do marking shots, because if I have to use my gun, I think that makes sense. Okay, Minoko. But anyways, that helped me with a lot of my interaction with people, because like I specifically think for me that I very much struggle with people and interacting with people. So with that being said, rewarding mark, gain 2 back. Okay, yes. Solidifying on everybody. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time, and it's not going to work. So I'm going to talk first, and then I'm going to get back to what I'm doing. I have found that interacting with people, for me, because I fully agree with you, I feel very weird and outlandish compared to most people. And I've always felt that way. I've always felt like there are humans, and then there are me. And although I am very human appearing, I am not a human. And I know that sounds really strange, but like, the older I have gotten, I have figured out humans play by a certain set of rules. They will all, like the generic, like all people, I guess maybe that's the better way of saying it. The people, the society portion, they have rules. Whereas I find that like my one-on-ones with people are very strong. I feel like if I'm talking to any individual person on a one-on-one, I don't have issues with them. But when I try to talk to like, let's say 2 or 3 people that are gathered together, those 3 people are all like, oh, he's definitely really weird. He's definitely very strange. And I am. Like, I am strange. I have a lot of peculiar interests and a lot of non-traditional interests. I would have absolutely been burned to death at the stake, during the witch hunts. So like I am very familiar with this, right? That being said, it is one of those things. Like, I think it is. I wonder how this works. I wonder if this is when I apply the marked target deals 30% less damage, or if a target is marked, they deal 30% less damage to me. But yeah, I have found that for me specifically, that I get the most out of, when I interact with people now, I very heavily try to meet them where they're at. Merc is actually one of the few exceptions to this. Merc probably gets the most genuine me ever, because Merc is just kind of chill with everything. He doesn't really judge or make anybody feel bad about things that they like say or do in his chat. He just brings about a really great energy. So I don't feel like I have to be like on guard or different around him specifically. Everybody else, I do feel like I have to be kind of careful with what I say and how I interact with people. Tofu and I have been talking a lot. I don't feel like I have to be super guarded with her either. Merc gets genuine me also. Yeah. Yeah. And it's something like I would love to like pick his brain about it and find out what he does, or like what he, how he reacts to certain things, because I feel like he does that with a lot of people. I think he's just got that great personality that everybody enjoys. Breaking shots. 50% break damage on counterattack. 25% increased break damage. Beneficial contamination. I super duper need to find Minoko a weapon. All right, 50% increased free aim damage. Burning shots. Where's marked shots? Marking shots. I think that might be another big thing. I think my characters are getting so deep in the game. I'm wondering if all of them should have augmented aim and then burning or marked shots, because whenever I get off some of those shots, they absolutely change. I need tainted on you. And then this piercing shot, I'm having very mixed feelings on. I think this piercing shot is one of the things I need to sparingly have on. It might be Final Minoko. Let's do Enfeebling Mark, because he also is applying marks pretty frequently. And then, yeah, I'm fine with the energizing breaks, and we'll throw on staggering attack. Okay. Guys, sorry that was so long. Let's get back to it. I'm up on this mountain. I'm hoping to find a weapon for Minoko, because right now Minoko has a level 14 weapon, and everybody else has like a 19 to level 21 weapon. So it's not balanced. I need to find him a new weapon. Kofu's like, I don't want to go to bed, Beardy. What should I do? I think because you're working such a long day tomorrow, you should absolutely, like, at least be in bed. Maybe turn down the volume on stream, right? Like, if you're leaving me on your TV, turn down the volume on stream, or you might need to turn off stream. Ideally, like, sleeping in silence would be the better option. I don't plan on yelling, but I also can't promise that I won't start cursing up a storm as these three dancers start throwing fireballs and ice bolts at me. But get yourself into a position where you are able to fall asleep, because you're doing a long day tomorrow. I would not want to do that on minimum sleep. I forgot to redo his skills. I'm still set up for the Patank. All right, well, gotta make the most of it, and then I need to re-gear Minoko.
Brace yourselves.
Was that wrong?
Look out!
Man, the parry window in this game is so incredibly tight. Yeah, because you have delaying slash on. You don't even have the one skill that I'm like super dependent on you having. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. It is painful being so dumb. Okay. We're just gonna keep spamming this ice wave, because 10,000 damage to these girls is... I actually should have saw if I had energy, or Genesis wave. All right, we're on balanced. Yeah, man. Minoko is doing such impressive damage, considering the fact that he doesn't have a level 21 weapon.
I'm waiting.
Wait.
Is coming.
He's like my personal trainer and life coach. It's funny, Tigray. I've genuinely asked him to be my personal trainer because I'm getting a little chunky and I don't like it. But like exercising on my own, I've not.
A bit of violence,
Why did it
yes.
fail that time? Well, whatever.
Well, well.
Yeah, she keeps trying to summon an ice clone. Oh, maybe she has to be ice to summon it? Yeah, give me that gradient. Why did that not work? I have never failed my gradient counterattack until that exact fight. Ah. Do it. Start now before New Year's? Yeah. So right now, I just need to find a better balance of my work life and my exercise life. What I used to do is like I have the room in my apartment off to here. I'll just show you. It'll be much easier. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, this will be like little kind of mini tour around the apartment. So we have my desk where I'm playing at, right? So I know it's all blurry. Sorry, hold on. It will focus when it wants to, I suppose. There we go. It's all focused. So I have computer set up and it's in the corner of this room. Then I have green screen behind me. Then we have little Sunday bear. Yeah, she's sitting on my yoga mat. And that is for me to exercise and do stuff on. And then we have couch with sprinkles, and she's got her windows to look out of. Although so far she only looks out that window. I don't know why. She never seems to look out the other window, ever. Can't figure it out because the couch, it doesn't reach as close, but it's close enough that she can look out the window. But Sprinkles will sit on the back of the couch like a cat. Yeah, she's hilarious. So, I have my couch set up over there so that I can specifically work out here. And as you can see, like right now in the shot, the corner of my desk is here so that when I'm at work, if I'm like on call, I can be doing my exercise routine and then, jumping onto calls as I need to. I tend not to like hard exercise. Like I'm never like a run in place until I'm breathless kind of guy. I'm not super opposed to it. It just, I feel terrible when I'm like breathing heavily and dying. And then like the rest of my apartment, let's see if we can do this. We have this table over here. I bought it because I thought I was eventually going to have friends come over and then me and those people stopped talking. So I no longer need that. I have my little dog station and then that hallway leads down to my, not down, but leads over to my bedroom and then kitchen's over there. Kitchen's a mess. I'm not showing you guys that. my kitchen is something I'm always just blah. I spend the least amount of time in my kitchen that I can. I go in, I cook, and I leave like instantly. So it is always just like a hot mess of things. Queen's like, when can I come around? Queen, we could set that up. We could definitely set that up. Come stateside for like a week. Like once I'm in January, like actually I already have the vacation time right now. That if you came stateside for a week, I could take off a week from work. Barrel seats are dope. Something really funny about me when it comes to like home decor or like home environment, I actually much prefer almost like a more futuristic or a more modern setup. I'm off January till April. We'll have to plan something. Like if you genuinely want to come over stateside, we'll have to, because you work once a week, we would need to, plan in between some of your working days. But yeah, we could definitely talk about that if you wanted to come visit. But yeah, the barrel seats are super dope. And then like the table is actually like a bucket. I don't know actually how else to call it, but it's this really cool table. Now the unfortunate thing is I'm literally off and no work. Okay. But yeah, the table is not perfectly balanced. And one of the other problems is since I've never used it, like, I don't know if you guys remember when I was showing it off, it literally just has scented candles on it and then a bunch of dog treats because I don't feel like setting up I don't want to buy a dog specific station. I like having very minimal things in my home. So I have very minimal things in my home. All right, Minoko. This Chapelier Slash, I absolutely love it. This green thing is supposed to be like the Earth Crush because I've absolutely loved that. Man, I do want to play with the Portier Crush too. I liked that a whole lot. High single target Earth damage. Let's see. Does this hit all? Deals high single target dark damage in 5 hits. I believe that's my single target skill. So is it Glaze Earthquake? Yeah, Glaze Earthquake I'm really digging. And that also gives me earth damage to hit everything. Because so far, I haven't really encountered anything resistant. I like this ice damage to everything. So that kind of has to stay. And then I like Galt Fury. So it's the blue mask that I'm thinking about changing. That provides Powerless, which wouldn't necessarily be bad. Deals medium single target. I don't want to load him up on ice. Because I feel like I keep encountering... Like right now, I'm definitely in an area where everything's immune to ice. So I definitely don't want that. Brawler Bash is what I'm playing with because I do like it as a skill. It hits like what? 3 to 4 times? Yeah, 3 times, which I've been liking. I could maybe do this because I don't really like the caster masks all that much. And dealing extra break damage might not be the worst decision. I like the funny thing about his blue masks is they're all super supportive. Because like that gives 3 AP to the targets. This gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies, which is like super fascinating. This gives regen. And then if I'm on the caster mask, it heals everybody. The problem is that's 5. And I have a hard time with 5 at the moment. I could do Saka Patat. That would just be lightning damage. I don't know if I've really encountered anything that's immune to lightning damage. I think I was using this for the dark damage, but I don't think I want to. Let's keep on the physical. I'm more down for the... Yeah, and I already have dark as well. Ice, earth, physical. I actually do have 3 physical. Yeah, I have 3 physical, so I don't like that at all anymore. So I guess lightning it is. Saka Patat. Cool. So he's set up. He just needs a new weapon so badly. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP. Yeah. Agile Mask. Start battle in Agile Mask. And then the Agile Mask also applies rush for 3 turns and 50% crit rate while in agile. I don't like the agile masks that much though. Minoko starts in the balanced. Balanced applies powerful for 3 turns. Yeah, I need to find the the green mask one, because the green mask is my 100% favorite. Critical hits deal 30% more damage. He doesn't really need that, I don't think. Parries increase the bestial one. Upgraded skills do 30. This was a thing I liked, but I don't think I like having 2 characters both have dark damage as their main. But vitality and ability scaling would probably be really good. I don't know. Right now, Bolero feels great. Bolero and Nusaro feel the best for him. But not enough for me to, like, upgrade and invest in. Okay. Action. We're back to killing things. We need to explore, because I'm very hopeful this northern crater that we're in. It's like, this is so fascinating. Man, the art in this game is just so brilliant.
Swiftly now.
Okay. First things first, we're going to remove all of this dude's shields.
A storm is coming.
And then we're going to burn some bitches.
Sweet taste of battle.
And now that they're burnt, and that, I love that attack so much.
Better. No, never.
Interesting. CL did not gain back. Oh, I forgot to change CL back. Shit.
Foolish move.
Angry.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Why is everybody attacking CL? Okay, so that thing, when it's moving its fists. Okay, cool. Everything is now over in fire, so I can hit them all with cold to shrink them back down. And he's an almighty. Yes, that's definitely single target. I want to hit everybody at the moment. So let's do Chapalia.
If I die, so be it. Watch out, Minoko. Hey. Better.
All right. I was like fairly certain that I had put shared healing on everybody. And that was 80,000 damage. And this dude is like, nah, I just tank it, yo. So here we need to hit him as many times as possible to knock those shields off.
If I die, so be it.
And it actually doesn't matter because we're going to go Shadowbringer. Gradient and attack to remove all the shields. but also hit him a crap ton of times. All right. So, CL, you need to have Grim Harvest on because we're not just fighting one enemy. And then, man, I love this ability for its ability to break, but I think I need to get rid of it. Because Twilight Dance, I think, is too powerful when I go into Twilight to not use it. Where's Twilight Dance? There it is. And the thing I really want to play with her is this Bad Omen. So it's one of her few abilities that hits all enemies, but it applies Foretell to all the enemies, which I think is something I'm not doing as much with her as I need to be, because I have so many things that just expend all of her Foretell, and I took off the focused Foretell, which is something I'm kind of debating if I should put back on her, because otherwise all of her abilities just hit for dark at the moment. So we're going to try Bad Omen for a little bit, and then if I regret it, we'll switch off of it. No, okay, it's just the way the rock sits. That's fine. And again, we're searching like every nook and cranny here because this looks like a battlefield. So I'm expecting to find a Pictos if I'm diligent enough. This should be taking me back to the flag right? This looks like something. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm going to assume that's where I'm supposed to go. So we're going to hold off on that for the moment. And keep looking in these crags. So a fun story about me, I had kids in a previous relationship, and one of the kids was studying geography. So just talking about like what each different area of the world is called, the different type of rocks and stuff like that. And he and I had this hilarious conversation because like he needed to memorize rock formations and he was really struggling with it. And I laughed because like one of the rocks formations that he needed to memorize was called cleavage. And it's when there's like a big flat rock because of like two rocks breaking apart from one another. So like if you see those like flat rocks out in nature, that's cleavage. And I thought it was hilarious because trying to teach him about this, being like, this is what cleavage is. And you know, he's a kid, so of course it's hilarious to him. And he's like, those are my favorite rocks. Darn it, I counterattacked too early.
Try me.
Too early. Too early. I'm failing at all of my counterattacks.
Not today.
Your turn to dance.
Beautiful. I don't want to break the ice orbs floating around because although it would do some damage, it's not doing enough. I don't have enough for sure. I want to see if I can get this guy going.
I'd love a dance.
Too early. Gosh darn
see you.
Okay, so that's one down.
Your turn to dance.
These parries, you just have to wait for like the very last second.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to shine.
Darn it. Missed that. So bad. Kids are cool. I really wanted some, but focused on my career. And now I'm too old and I'm just a dog mom, but I do vibe with kids. T-Gray, would you be opposed to adopting? But yeah, kids are amazing. I had every type of blast with kids. I really miss being father-like figure. And for the record, I was not the best father figure. I was just a fun father figure and, you know, did my best. And I think that's all any person can do. But yeah, kids are so fun to interact with. I will also admit that I do prefer older kids. Like, I 100% prefer kids that are like age 10 and up. Not like I obviously like young kids, but younger kids than 10 are harder for me to deal with. Like, I think like 7 and below, like 7, I still know what I'm doing. I still feel like I can be a competent parent or guardian. Yes, I am opposed. I want to have kids. I want kids to have a mom and dad. That's fair. I don't have the energy to work and raise a kid. I'm a great aunt though. Yeah, and like there's nothing wrong with that. I just asked about like, you know, adoption just because I think it's so easy for people to forget that there are a bunch of kids that are just kind of in a terrible position. And don't get me wrong as well, like adopting kids, there are some kids that are in the system because they also are choosing, they're also making some terrible choices, right? So it's not like, oh, every kid in the system is a victim. Sometimes, you know, those kids are in the system because they're little a-holes. Let's get his defense up. Or it's not that they're just little a-holes. Some of them need a higher investment into them. Meaning that, you know, yes, life dealt them a shitty hand. And now they need more therapy or more professional help that the average person is not prepared for. Yeah, I'll say it like that. I just realized, I think at the beginning of the game, having a weapon that scales off of luck seems really good, but the more I play, I kind of feel like luck almost feels like a trap stat, because luck gives you crit rate, and like the crit rate is helpful up to a point, and then it does give you some speed, which is good, but it's also like not exactly what you would want. Let's go down this path, because I don't think I don't think I care about final path. Intervention, I think I would like if I didn't like CL's skills. Something I just noticed about Bad Omen, I think this is going to be really great for clearing out trash mobs, but I think when I go to fight a boss or something, or like if I know it's going to be a boss fight, I think I'm going to switch back to Focused Foretell, because most bosses are just one thing, not multiple things. But two, this felt really good to cast and hit everything, which I don't want to be doing at the moment. I have other characters who hit for AoE. So potentially making CL all single target might be better. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong with her. I don't know though. It feels so good having an AoE on every character. Looney here, I think we're going to save up for Hellfire. Deals very high fire damage. That applies 5 burns per hit to all enemy for 2 hits. Sounds like this skill is going to be good. I don't know if I'll need it though, because the problem that I have with this skill is that it costs 9 for me to cast it. And this hits all enemies and puts the burn on them. Now, admittedly, I think I would rather have the 10 burn than the 3. But this is also, 9,000 damage plus 3 burns for 4 AP. Whereas Hell, I'm not sure if I have the room for it. Because it's the same thing with Tsunami or Typhoon. I've wanted to add Typhoon into my mix. Right now, the area we're in, it would be terrible to add. But if I find an area where we're hitting everything neutrally, I could definitely bring Typhoon in. But then I would have to give up Elemental Genesis. And I'm in love with this skill. This skill is absolutely amazing. And I think it's super well balanced. Hey, Sunday, no digging. Do not dig at my couch, ma'am. Did anybody else actually have anything to learn? You have 7 out of 10, so no, you can wait. Though it's funny, the last time I played with Mael, I finally got this Fencer's Flurry, and I just want to spam it on cooldown. I don't even want to use Mael. It's just medium damage to everything and puts them into defenseless. I loved it. And it feels so bad because then she becomes an AoE bot for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest. And now we're going to go up the train cars. Since I think I grabbed all the treasures down there. I didn't think you were guarding anything. That's an item. Oh, it's a fire dancer.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely indeed. So there's just no one over here guarding it? Or is it that dude's on patrol? Well, I'm glad I looked, because I thought I had checked everything. Man, that's such good game design when you can still miss things. I love it. Bad Sunday. Bad girl. She's trying to get comfy. She's doing a good job of being a little girl. All she knows how to do is just be a little girl, a little nuisance, or a little terror. I love her for it. Very curious if I can jump down to that car, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing in it. But my curiosity is quite heavy. Let's keep going on, because I have the bad tendency. Like there, we can keep going up. I'm thinking this zone, I'm supposed to just be non-stop going up. Didn't expect to see a human here, and alive as well. Sure, we'll trade with you. Pellerin for Verso, sure. We have tons of money. And Danius for CL, that's awesome. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Gestrels are cheering you on. Okay, well, this is great because I've wanted to put CL in something different than what she was wearing. And now she's also in this weird but awesome flaming thing. Let's put you in double bun. Looney Let's make you wavy. Maybe. Verso, you get cool fiery armor. That's awesome. And we'll put you back in the samurai hairstyle. Mael, we'll put you into pure for now. And you've had a messy bun for a while. Let's go braid. And poor Minoko, we have just not found anything for Minoko. Minoko's not been getting new fits. Ooh, goodies over here.
Good stuff.
A mime? You filthy asshole. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fight a mime. We're gonna find a mime. I need to have single target things against him, not AoE. Deals single heart a target and applies defenseless for 3 turns. I think that would be smart. Lightning damage, but no break. So yeah, this has to go back up to Brawler Brash. Brawler Bash. So good. You have a break. And then we know we're going to single target. So I said focused foretell. And then this gives you a break. Sure. Whose hair do you have? Probably like a loony. The mime protects itself with a wall. All right, so for anybody who's not familiar, oh, you do have shields on. Oops, messed that up. Oh well. The way that mimes work, mimes are they first start off by making a wall, and that wall greatly reduces how much damage they take until we break them. So all the skills that I use, I want to be doing things that fill up his break meter, which is that yellow meter underneath of his HP bar. And unfortunately, I also took off a lot of the skills that build up break. I shouldn't say skills, but the Lumina. Counterattacks are probably one of my most stable ways to build up break on him.
My, what a lovely feat.
I guess I could have changed that skill out as well. And we are in Twilight for some reason. Excellent. But yeah, so on the right here, the Crustal Crush, it deals break damage. So I want to see how much this does. The awesome camera constantly moving around. But the yellow bar, if we can see that star underneath of it, it means that he's actually ready to be broken. So we're going to use Ruler Bash. Because now that he's broken, it means that our damage is back to normal.
Your fate is sealed.
The mime is no longer stunned.
Time for mayhem.
Okay, we're on balanced. Let's go ahead and slow him down. And then we're gonna gradient with her. Oh man, I should have actually thought about that, but let's hold off actually. We will instead buff our party with all set.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, wait, hold on. She has Elemental Genesis. Gonna rip this dude apart.
Your reckoning.
Yeah, so what's so fascinating to me is that Looney here, she doesn't have on tons of damaging abilities, but she's doing the cap of 9,000 with Minoko casting upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so in Twilight, we do additional damage. So I'm going to use her big hitting.
Well, well.
Perfect. Man, I love that. Why is she getting just so many turns? Like, I'm okay with it, but why? Beautiful, man. CL absolutely wanted that hairstyle. Like, above all other things. Yep, it's a short hairstyle for Looney. We're going to put it on Looney just because I just got it, and I don't mind short hairstyles on certain people. It's just in video games. It's not what I want to see all the time. It's cool. Like, it's short. It's fucking powerful. I like it. What about you guys in chat? Like, if you're playing a video game, do you want to... Like, is it better to have, like, lots of... I was kind of hoping to knock that down. That's a shame. I was so hoping that this lever was gonna, like, let me drop that card out. I can't play Marvel Rivals like this. Yep, nope, no good. Okay, so that's how I got up here. What is... Shortcut. That makes sense. I didn't actually want to go down, but I suppose we're committed. Go back up. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Now tell me, princess, when did you last let your heart decide? Enough singing, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about those chains, but they always make me think that. So... can't tell if this is trying to show me something. I don't think so. It is weird to me. So, like, I love this game. Like, through and through, I think this game is absolutely brilliant. But something I am a little confused about, I don't understand why they have, like, shortcuts through areas sometimes. Because it's, like, when you're in the area, there's literally no harm in you. Like, if you fail a fight, you don't go back to the last like flag point, which is what I think they should have done. Like, you can just sit there and like refight certain things over and over again, or even certain bosses. There's the grace of like just go straight back into the boss fight. I thought that was an enemy on the right. I was like, oh, sick. What was the question? I like when video games have a lot of different like hairstyles and whatnot, but like CL, the character we're currently on, I really like when you can have these like more fantasy based hairstyle rather than like this short haircut. Does this short haircut look good? Yes, I think it looks good. I think it makes her look, you know, like sharp and powerful. I think it looks great on her. But it's not... It's almost too real for me, right? Because I'm playing in a game where there's this like wooden monkey man dressed up in a suit. I want the more like fantastical, like their outfits, right? Where it's this glowing flame underneath of a sheet of ice. I like that contradiction. Yeah, I like more intense things. I also forgot to switch her back after the mime fight. Oh, well, let's get to it. Crippling tsunami. Oh man, this is so bad. I equipped my party for the mime fight, and now I don't have like 3 of the skills I wanted to have on this fight.
I'll do it.
I was late on that. Again. Hates it.
Danger.
Why was that wrong? That was too early. Okay. Well, that sucked. The problem is they're all frozen. So let's just heal up everyone. Wait on that one. Why were those wrong?
Foolish move.
Angry. That I was super late on. Okay. Super late, super early.
Fool that.
I'm not waiting for the sound to go off, and that's a huge problem. We are in Twilight.
Here you go.
There we go. That's how my counterattack is supposed to look. Good grief. Okay, hold on. Take really good advantage. Had elemental genesis, but I think just keeping these dudes perma slow. It's not that they're hard. It's, I think the game is just, oh my gosh, the game freeze again. On this mount, I've never had the game freeze on me. On this mountain, the amount of times that the game is frozen on me is like 6 now. And there's only one way is for me to be a coward and just say the fight sucked and now I'm gonna have to do everything again. Actually though, now I can back out and switch my skills before that fight. Excellent. So, Minoko. Give you the Glaze Earthquakes. And Sakapatot Explosion. And then Ciel. This Bad Omen, you apparently fucking owned it. And Twilight Dance. Where are we? It saved where I last picked up something. Okay. Alright, let's go back up again. Tigray, are you still playing through Arc Raiders? I haven't seen you stream in quite some time. Alright, a-holes, let's do this. But for reals.
Here we go. Feel the storm.
I don't care. We're just gonna use Earth. Yeah, that's so much damage.
Brace yourselves.
Beautiful.
Not today.
Why did they shoot twice?
That's more like it.
Take cover.
No, it's
Do
too
you
late.
mean?
Okay.
I've seen you. Feeling better.
So that was unfortunately disappointing damage, to be honest. Okay, so one beast down.
Take cover.
Oh, really? Your turn to dance.
Take your shot. I'll do it. Take cover.
How many times are these orbs gonna shoot?
Okay. I'll do it.
Foolish move.
I do wish that my counterattack could
It's
put
locked on you.
defenses. Finally, I get my turn again. And the dude's dead anyways. GG's. Okay, to be fair, that was an annoying fight, but I'm at least thankful that they gave me plenty of experience from it. Makes it not feel like a terrible fight. However, I also feel like I've been fighting the same 3 enemies this entire time.
Oh, this one is huge.
Okay, is this what we've been looking for the whole time? All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. Let's get her up to 41. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll go fight this huge dude who looks fascinating. Guys, I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, I didn't do anything right. I didn't set my break screen over. I didn't turn off my mic. Hopefully you guys heard me talking to my dogs. Okay. Big boy time. That is awesome. He's an icy mess with train tracks and a train head. Dude, we gotta... Can't climb up on that. Worried that they're gonna make me climb all the way back up here again. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is a very direct fight. Oh, I didn't even get close to him. Gargant. Okay. Let's buff up our team.
Watch out, Minoko. A storm is coming.
Okay. Start off with Wildfire to see if he... Yep, he switches stance. Interesting. Let's make him powerless. Okay. 40,000 damage in. He seemed to have liked it. Oh, and I don't have focused foretell like I thought I did.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Booyah! Okay. Let's go ahead and try Storm Calm.
Thunder.
I've not been using my lightning skills, like, at all.
Taste of battle.
And he's in fire mode. But we're on balanced map. So let's go high ice damage. Okay. Back to ice again. We haven't seen any reason to care if we want him in fire or ice.
Oh, really?
Okay. Let's just go into Twilight mode, I think.
Now is our chance.
Okay. He is already slowed, but he's no longer on fire. But go Earth. We'll just keep weaving elements.
Violence.
That was a good chunk. I like it. We're on Agile Mask. A snowstorm arrives.
Your turn to dance.
I messed that up at the end. That sucks.
I'm ready.
You freeze loony, my asshole. Okay. We're in Twilight. So we're first going to Twilight Dance to extend our Twilight duration. Oh, crap. I missed the third one. Didn't matter.
Watch out, Minoko.
That was too early.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Looney, what do you have? You have Tree of Life or Tremor. But he doesn't really have... I don't like this. So last time we did Earth. And... why do you have orbs? Interesting. I hadn't noticed that. We'll set him on fire. But now he's got ice orbs. Interesting. Minoko, what do you have? I could Sanctuary, but I don't foresee the need to want shields on. 5 hits and dark damage sounds wonderful. Ooh, and I can break him at some point.
Take your shot.
I missed. Missed twice. That sucks. Darn it. Freeze is a status that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, character couldn't move. Too early.
Oh, really?
Good.
This is going miserably real fast.
You saved me.
Okay. So he's gonna yell at a frozen target.
Dodges, yeah.
Too early.
Full deck.
Okay, so when he freezes the target, he's gonna yell at them. Man, why is he just getting faster and faster? Or is my party just really slow? Keep going too early. Because the sound effect makes it sound like it's hitting me ages before it hits me.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Do I get a turn yet?
Overflowing with energy.
Jesus Christ, he had like 6 fucking turns.
You saved me.
I've started dodging the freeze since I apparently can't do it without me messing it up. Finally, we get our damages back out.
Take cover.
Why are these not working?
I'm ready.
Let's get back on the offense. Too late.
Brace yourselves.
My guy, can you
So be it.
stop freezing us so I can
That's
get
lucky.
my turns? Why was that wrong?
It likes you.
I die. So be it.
All right, so we're now making him slow, powerless, and defenseless. We're in Twilight, so let's extend Twilight.
Overflowing with energy.
Beautiful.
Lightning dance. Quickly now.
My favorite part.
Agile now.
A storm is coming.
Giant switches stances.
I'll do it.
Why was that wrong? I don't mind some of the
Ready to
times when I
evade.
miss these. Way too early in my part. Glad I dodged. But some of these are getting really annoying
Energized.
because I genuinely feel like I'm getting them right, but I'm apparently not. How much is that skill? It's 6. I want to use some of these orbs to my advantage. 1. I missed. Sure.
Overflowing with energy.
Why did you switch Let's find out. Elemental Genesis. $80,000 damage. That was too early. Okay. Maybe I'm finally getting the feeling for it. That hit Looney? Alright, we're gonna doom him again. Crap, I missed the prompt. Still did plenty, but... Plus 1 AP for every foretell. Okay. And then, yeah, let's buff our team up.
Ready to evade. Careful now.
I like this boss. I'm
Ready to
worried
evade.
that I'm just... I get it too early again.
Yes.
I hate being so bad. Oh, wait, that's a fire orb? So the fire orb would free up Looney, but I need Bro to be an icicle first.
Now's our chance. Ready.
There we go. So that frees her. And then we'll heal everybody up because that's what CL's job is.
Brace yourselves.
Late. Early.
Danger. Here we go.
In Twilight. Party is good on HP. Let's mark him. Now we have Agile. Okay. Feeling like we recovered here. And then I fail the easiest parry ever. That's a huge
Brace
shame.
yourselves. The elements dance.
Freeze this asshole. And then yeah. Buff. Oh my gosh, I messed that up again.
Ready to evade.
Too early. Okay. The good news is a lot of these big AoE attacks with Shell on, they're doing like 200 damage to us, which is ignorable.
My cup's full.
So I think all the defense that I keep putting in, the defensive investment that I keep putting in to my characters is really starting to pay off.
Let the ink flow.
Elemental Genesis, let's go.
Meet your reckoning.
All right, he absorbed one.
Ready?
We're going to doom him first. Nice. Ooh, snow? What is that? Snow him? Eternal ice.
Look, this never was made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Okay. So we're at 1589. And this weapon would take us way up to over 1,000 plus damage. So we have to. Freezes self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance while frozen. That's hilarious. So she ice shields herself. She puts ice, like, Lysandra ults. Okay. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% of health. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. What a fascinating hyper defensive weapon, which, to be honest with you, she might honestly need. I don't know if she really needs the extra damage from her skills. Like, again, she's doing plenty right now. Take off all filters because we have anti-burn, which just makes a character immune to burn. Okay, so who needs a good defensive option? I mean, my healer having more defense would be really good. She has 2 speeds on her. Man, both of those are so good, though. I guess we take off Energizing Turn. I mean, I could go just full defense with her and take off Tainted. Not depend on her crits. I don't think that's right, though. I think both of these being pure speed makes it really difficult. So let's... Yeah, I think having more HP and defense is my... I haven't noticed speed playing a huge role in this game. And what did I just take off? Energizing Turn? Which is only speed. Yeah, I don't know if I have room for only speed. Yeah, I don't. Maybe it'll come into play later. But yeah, I really like the concept here of just more health and more defense on her. Because Looney having recovery has made her like really I think this was the smartest thing I've ever done, was giving Looney recovery, because with all the HP and defense that she gets from that, her ability to survive now also means that's her ability to output damage, and I don't feel like she's just dying to everything in one hit. All right, so they said that we want to take this Eternal Ice to Minoko Station, and we know where we need to go if we need to level up, because this area was magnificent for EXP. A little obnoxious, but not terrible. Makes sense that we're at the end. So, what's crazy to me, never finding a Minoko weapon on that entire mountain. I really feel like we should have found like an ice weapon or a fire weapon for Minoko. Because like Minoko seems like the most customizable character. Like, do whatever the hell you want with Minoko. And then he has a lot of break damage, which I really appreciate. So we need to climb back down, which not a huge issue. Can I get off you, sir? But yeah, when we get to ground level, we can definitely upgrade certain gear and whatnot. Let's see how bad it is. She nearly cleared the mountain by herself. CL, who has 0 offensive investment in her, just nearly cleared out a line of troops by herself. Jesus. Hey, Zeus. All right, you, sir. Greetings, Expeditioner. Are you in search of a former home, Old Lumiere? No, we found it. Surviving these frozen lands will prove quite the challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, Expeditioners. What if we said yes? If so, I fear you're on the wrong path. Trace your steps to take the alternate exit from the station. Oh, okay. In we go. This pathway leads to the treacherous regions of the mountain. Your destination is Old Lumiere. You should leave it through the other exit. Okay. Everybody needs to stop telling me where Old Lumiere is. I don't care. I can't remember a time we weren't hiding from the Neverlands. Feels like only yesterday to me. Our resources are modest, but we hope this may be a gift for you to use. That is very kind of you. Thank you. With the almighty Minoko at your side, I fear not for your journey. You shall emerge victorious against the paintress. You know, the almighty Minoko would have sounded so much cooler, like, if he had more than one skill when you first get him. Like, collecting skills is tons of fun, but I genuinely feel like they kind of missed an opportunity to be like, oh, he should have been able to transform into a Grandis. Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at mixed direction have allowed us to survive. Okay, we've already... I feel like we're just re-talking all this. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. You are not Minoko. You are merely going to injure yourself. That up there is the perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we would have had ample warning. There's somebody not talking to us who wants this ice. They told us to come back to Minoko Station. The Gestrels have defended their home, and they were never forced to flee. We must try the same. Minoko has shown us how to defeat them. In the old days, reason and logic led the way. We debated with vigor and sincerity, and we were rewarded with truth, clarity, and sound judgment, not fists and fears. But even the most persuasive of arguments cannot vanquish these creatures. I am tired of hiding. I am tired of fleeing. Our words fall upon deaf ears. They care not for reason. They do what they wish, with nary a care for our pleas. So we are forced to meet them on their terms, not with rhetoric, but with power. Woohoo! The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. And the three great Grandis tribes were renowned for their artistry and of discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. Okay. Somebody must want this ice. They told me to bring it to Minoko Station. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to our experience. So you're saying you don't want the never melt ice? You have the eternal ice, a perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Survivor, massive speed and crit rate. Survives fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Holy shit. That unlocked a shop full of weapons and stuff that I didn't have. Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot? Oh, but I would greatly increase the speed of it. Okay. Greater rush plus 25% increase to speed. Energizing death. We could increase the stats on it. So let's go for the things we don't have. We're going to get Survivor. We're going to get Greater Rush. Grandaro. Start battle in a heavy mask. I keep talking about how I've needed this. And this jerk was hiding it. Heavy mask applies shell for 3 turns. And 1 AP per hit taken. Interesting. We're buying it. I'm just curious that I don't think it's good. I think the shell for the first 3 turns has potential. The problem is, like, we can do that with a Pictos. I can do that with a character. So I have very mixed feelings about that as the passive on a weapon. And then the 1 AP per hit taken is kind of bad as well. Like it's good in terms of, like, cool, now no matter what, he's going to gain it. But it's also not great. So I have very mixed, very, very, very mixed feelings about that. Coltam. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead loss on being healed. That's really interesting. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Very interesting. I don't have the money to buy it, but very interesting. And then Coldum. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing critical hits. So really cool. I thought we saw this weapon somewhere. Maybe this is for Mael. 50% critical chance while in if I kept reading it, it was definitely for Mael. So plus 50% critical stance chance while in defensive stance. And if stanceless, base attack switches you to defensive stance. Cool. So bad news is I need 47,000 and we just spent all of our money, but may your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still. Cool. So, who are you? Why are you hiding back here, sir? Is it true the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath? Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though their original purpose, they have sheltered us and become our cherished home. Our ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity and the beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy it a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Cool fucking beans. All right, so I don't think this is the best weapon for Minoko, but the fact that this is going to be one to look at it. Cool, he gets a bell. I don't know how I feel about it. So I think Bolero has really good potential to it, especially for the fact that it gives AP to others. I really like that as a passive. I really do not like Bucharo. It's all about the Agile Mask. I don't particularly love the Agile Mask, and like the summons that come from it, a lot of it's like all low damage dealing things. So I have very mixed feelings about it. Monocar, start the battle imbalanced. Applies powerful for 3 turns. Again, very mixed feelings about that because we already have ways to do that very consistently. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in the balance mask. The only problem with these, the weapons, including the one that I just got that I was excited for, is that, yes, it's good that we're dealing like more damage or we get a benefit from a certain mask. I don't know. Because like Nusaro here is a great example, like dealing 30% more damage with an upgraded skill. I see that really good. And then even at level 20, it is selfish, but what's still good about it is that that applies to everybody. So I think that's good. Let's see. We upgraded you to level 20, and I thought that was max level, and I was horribly wrong. Recovers 5% HP per foretell applied. that's where I kept getting that static healing from that I wasn't noticing. Healing spells cost 1 less AP, so that's good, and I should have paid more attention to that. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge, and base attacks give 1 moon charge. I'm wondering if I like this because it's very, very support like. But the problem that I'm running into is with it doing dark damage, I feel like it keeps her from dealing a lot of damage. Killing an enemy with a foretell applies its foretell to another target. Apply mark on consuming foretell. That could be cool. But we still run into the same problem. During Twilight, every time foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. That's so specific. Apply 1 burn for every 3 foretell applied. I do like that. And then 20% increased fire damage with skills. I don't know how I feel about that. 1 AP per moon charge on the start of turn. Interesting. Variant. You could set your character up to only do moon attacks then. Base attack gives a moon charge. During Twilight, base attacks consume all AP. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50%. That's so cool. That weapon has so much potential to it. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell. I think this weapon also still has amazing offensive potential. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on a target per sun charge. Okay. 100% increased burning damage while in Twilight state. It's kind of weird. Sun skills give 1 more charge. While having at least 1 active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage you take is doubled, of course. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base attacks give a moon charge. Yeah, some of these... I think it's so cool that every single character has a weapon that I think like just screams like this thing is amazing, like max it out. And then they have other weapons where I'm like, oh, this would be good if you're focused on this play style. So like Troubadour. Oh, if you use Looney more as a healer and support or a gun and support character, this would be a way for that you could use her gun, or if you're in an area, full of gun enemies. Luna, I didn't even see you. Hey, wait, why didn't my lurk command go off either? Luna, I'm very sorry that I missed you. But cool beans, cool. We got what we needed. All those complaints about find it relaxing and meditative. Okay, so now that we've leveled up a whole bunch, I remember sculpting the statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquent battles. So we did this. Okay, who's got levels? Everybody's got levels. So, yeah, defense feels like it's proving its value. My thoughts are that defense around 40 is probably where it'll like start to peter off a little bit. CL, let's start getting your damage up a little bit. I don't know what I want her offensive at. Maybe 13? Searing Bond deals medium single target, of course, dark damage in one hit, but it applies 5 foretell, so that could be really good. Also deals damage and applies foretell for every other, to every other burning enemy. So you could use this instead of this, because otherwise this is only applying 2 foretell and medium physical, where this one's doing medium dark, but this one has the potential to spread it all. Interesting. Deals low dark damage 3 hits. Deals low dark damage in 2 hits. So yeah, if I was to play through this again, firing shadow is something I would instantly go for. All right, 10. Oh, I didn't unlock Fire Rage. Fire Rage, deal increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Looney gets hit. You know, I'm actually not super impressed with that as a skill, so I think we are going to come over here to the break damage, because definitely as we're fighting these big single target things, I think increasing all break damage received by 50% is just too good. Let's see what that looks like, because admittedly, Stormcaller, I think, is a great skill, but I think our party would have to outspeed the enemy very consistently, and I don't feel like we are consistently outspeeding the enemy. Deals low light damage to all enemies hit. I like that. That sounds really good. Okay. Deals low single target damage in one hit. Uses weapons element. Increases damage at each cast. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sad that I really like this skill, but I've not been able to consistently get it off. But we'll keep it on for now because it's also physical, and a lot of the other stuff is light. And then you have 8 out of 10. Yeah, I think Sword Ballet sounds really good for you. I was running this way because we want to go back out to camp. Because we went through a really fun area. Let's see if anything at camp changes. And I think we might look into upgrading Looney's weapon. I'm not sure because her snow weapon, I think, has really good potential to it. Guys, is there any music I have not played for you? Robe de jour, lettre Amael. Oh, Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, Minoko still gets screwed in terms of I haven't found a weapon I'm in love with for him yet. During Twilight, all damage is dealt is converted to dark. 20% increased dark damage. Flying shell during moon. Oh, applies. Apply shell during moon. Powerful during sun. And rush during twilight. Okay. Free self. Yeah, this is like super defensive. And the weapon I was upgrading is super offensive. I wonder if I'm at a point where I'm supposed to be grinding and upgrading weapons for the areas that I'm in. All right, I do like this weapon. So I think upgrading it up to about 3,000 power is fine. Yeah. Let's upgrade everybody's weapons to about 3,000. So your weapon is definitely not upgrading well. Interesting. We'll stop it there. So 23. And that's what you have. So that's fine. +1 perfection on critical hit. That sounds so good. Self-heal by 2% on dealing critical hits. Again, sounds so good. Counterattack is always a critical hit. There's so many cool things about this weapon. Applying powerless on counterattack. Again, so many cool things. 100% critical chance on S rank. This is also a really fascinating thing to me. So we could take all of his points out of his crit, like out of his luck, and put it somewhere else. Like defense as a great example, or agility, to give him really good weapon scaling. And then it's one of those things that once we hit rank S with him, which I want to stress, I don't think is easy, but once you hit rank S with him, you having 100% crit chance on it means we could give him all defensive items to help him like just live. I love the concept. Like some of the concepts in this game are brilliant. Because I also think some of the skills I would have to pay more attention to. All right, what did Coldham do? Self-heal on critical hits, but it's only 2%. I'm trying to think how often Mael has a multiple hitting skill. I don't feel like she has a lot. Like, obviously it adds up, but 50% critical chance while in defensive stance. I don't love that specifically. It's not bad. It's just not what I would want from a passive. And then if stanceless, your basic attack switches you over. Yeah. Like, this is something very fascinating, right? While in defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to all allies. I could definitely see, like, somebody building up a party where it's just constant AP to everybody. If stanceless, basic attack switches you to defensive. We've kind of talked that. That's all right. And then 1 AP to self during a stance, which is cool. Allies recover 20% HP when switching to Virtuoso. I like this because you can set it up like she has 1 or 2 skills that can put her into Virtuoso. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtue. And then cleanse self of status effects when switching to Virtue. Kind of interesting. I don't know. I still feel like Mael with the 1 fire thing was super fascinating. And like this, I think is a little bit better. On turn start, if stanceless, go into this stance. So you would be constantly in your offensive stance and able to do stuff. And then gain 1 shield when switching to offensive. I think this weapon has really good potential for Mael. Steal shields by removing them by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking shields. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. Yeah. And then, yeah, your weapon, I hate to say this, it's just going to stay where it's at. I don't love that. So far, I will say Bolero is like super interesting for him as a weapon. I just don't know if it's the best, and I don't know if I love it. And again, I like it because it gives a lot of utility. Maybe I should upgrade it for where we're going. All right. Looney and CL. Looney is ahead of everybody, so she's now what I would expect from everybody. So let's give Minoko 4, so he's online with CL. Yeah, Minoko and CL are 63. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Interesting. We're still missing that shape of life. I haven't rescued any kids in like forever.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
I have more time to spend. Awesome. Verso approaches Esquier with a something significant to discuss. I can't believe you've told Ciel about the line. What happened to not sharing secrets? And maman is the word?
What happened to not sharing secrets? And mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is scary.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true. I don't get warm and fuzzy.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Looney doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well,
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
that's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
I do. Yes! Yes, we want a hug.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an Esquier hug?
Verso is relieved that Esquier has stopped talking about what he thinks of Looney and Ciel, and he's secretly touched that Esquier knows him so well. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts for so long before returning to the office. I love Esquier. I'm really hoping Esquier is a dog. I really think there's really big potential for Esquier and Francois to be dogs.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah. Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you. I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yeah, let's spend more time with CL. Hell yeah.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
That would be me.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Yeah, I love it.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
Expected a lot more to that story.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Ooh, that's rough.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Get him, CL. I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Ew.
And I feel used, but I like it.
CL and Verso's bonds grow even deeper. They were not the couple I was expecting from this. CL and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They then return to camp. Looney is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. CL is unable to save Verso from Looney's displeasure. Good. Okay, let's rest up. Interesting. We have no journal entry to write. It was also really weird that we had 2 people that we could do things with, but nobody else. Like, it's kind of nice because then there's, like, oh gosh. Oh, you know what I also just realized? We gave some of our people Lumina and then didn't do anything. Warm-up is something I meant to give to everybody. So I might need to... force that in. Guys, give me 1 second here. Okay. Powerful on shell. Immaculate should be up there. Healing mark. Some of the 20. I think 20 is way too much. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Really good potential there. Breaking a target doubles the burn amount. On turn start, I'm gonna favorite that because I think again that has good potential. Intense. 1 AP applying burn. Oh, so yeah, that was another big thing is 30 is just devious, man. Yeah, I don't even think I want those. Oh, never mind. That's only an auto regen on the first turn. %25 increased damage on burning enemies. That has so much good potential to it. But yeah, 15 I feel like is okay. Like it hurts, but it doesn't feel like heavy. These 30 though is ridiculous. Okay, healing share. I 100% did not notice it. So we are taking that off of characters. Okay, we're not. And what was that thing warming up? So warming up I want on everybody. Let's just do recovery instead. So let's see. Recovery is 10%. Maybe the counterattack is a better heal. Trying to think of a lot of the parries I do are like 3 to 4 times. Right? So does that make sense to do that? Like if I pair them together, that's like a 50% increase to health. I kind of do like that. Okay, and then do you have... You do have staggering attack. Powerful shots. Breaking shots. Okay, you already have gun stuff on? You do already have gun stuff on, so that's wonderful. We'll do breaking counter. Alright, you need 15 for warming up. Yeah, warming up, I think, is something I want on everybody. Healing, sure, I did not notice, so that gives me a lot. I don't know if... I still don't understand how I think this works. I'm worried that I need it on each person, but like Looney can't apply it. So I'm thinking Looney might not need it, but Looney's the person I want to take less damage as well. When healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Absolutely, that's really good for her. Two AP on applying a status effect. I like that a lot. Wow, I don't have a way. Unless I did that, maybe. I'll take off energizing jump for warming up. And then I'm not sure Looney needs it, but we're still going to make sure she has it. I think I'm going to take off teamwork because she feels like she's doing plenty of damage. But I think once I give her this, right? Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I should have taken teamwork off of everybody for warming up. So again, I could take energize and jump off of you. This was that skill where I was like, I want to see if I notice it, and I 100% didn't. So yeah, let's do warming up. And then I don't ever really want to be using her gun, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. The breaking counter, sure. All right, so you, sir, you have teamwork on. We're going to switch you to warming up. And you, ma'am, have teamwork on, but I would rather you warming up. Tainted and solidifying is fine. Piercing shots, yeah, let's get rid of that. We'll put on warm up. I wonder why she has so many gun things. I think I remember one. Augmented counters are fine. Take augmented aim off. Augmented attack. She's the one character. I don't know what it is about her. I feel like she never auto attacks. I'm going to keep on combo and energizing. But I don't think I need like her to have the enfeebling that a lot of other characters do. Okay, wonderful. Okay. We are... We're going to go somewhere, and I'm worried that CL's not going to be able to be in our team. And that's really sad because I have my team kind of based around having CL as a healer. But we got to figure it out somehow.
Worst case scenario, I will go camping and I'll re-outfit her. I was messing around on that other file and I was trying out some different, you know, stat spreads, right? And I found a dude.
I see you.
I had found a lost gestrel in a place where I am fairly certain
Acceleration.
that I've already looked, but I want to make sure that I'm accurate. Because we have not found a lost gestrel in quite some time. Bad omen.
I see you.
I haven't figured out how to get up there yet. You know what? Let's just make sure we're not being stupid. I can't shoot. Okay. I was like, I wonder if I just actually have to just shoot that dude's chain ball. Because that would have been brilliant. All right, we're going to go back down to the dark area because now that we've leveled up a bunch, I think we're going to be
I
fine.
see you.
Roma is floating.
The snowball attack is amazing. Okay. I think the gestrel that I found is up here. And I'm pretty sure that I found it on this file, but I need to make sure. But I was trying to find hard to fight things. Okay, we did. There was a gestrel amongst these pots here. And I was so paranoid when I found it. And I was like, oh no. What if it's like super obvious that it's been there all along? These switches will fire. Beautiful. What's really nice about like that specific fight is once you're able to clear it, the fact that they're constantly dropping those level like 2 gems or whatever, we have a way to farm them up. I am a little sad though, because that also means we got to the top of that mountain. And we got a rock for a different character. We got Grandis has never melt ice. Let's stop in the Gestrel village real quick. And we might pick a fight with... Hello, humans. Care for a good deal? We still... What are you, like, hanging out on? What people do you want us to meet? I feel like that dude should have been selling me stuff this entire time. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of this guy. Yeah, but you're the same way. Get out of my way! Oh, I missed. So what character?
Toughness of earth.
We're not. We're not. I think we might want to challenge Golgara again. Golgra? But I don't know. I also feel like I might need to just equip somebody with a bunch of 1v1 stuff for a Golgara fight. Hey, expeditioners, take a look at my wares. I wonder if fighting them multiple times they eventually give all their stuff. Give me 5 more and I'll greatly reward you. Gestrals are typically weak to fire, right? Mael, how are you feeling? You have apply burn to self, base attacks apply 2 burns, and while in defensive stance, heal from it. Okay. Reapplies the current stance and gives more AP. Apply shell to self. Single low target, but does apply defenseless for 3 turns. Okay. First say, is that my only way to go into defensive? And no, Pyrrelease does. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm adding things to favorite. What? I thought that was... What? Why am I being so stupid suddenly? What? Something's wrong with my brain, guys. Edit Lumina. Okay. Guys, I'm trying to remove everything. And I don't remember how. This is hilarious that I could put anti-burn on her. Okay, I guess we're just doing it by hand, apparently. So I'm fine with exposing, energizing in combo. Auto shell we're gonna take off. Counter damage I really want. Augmented attack in case I have to be auto attacking her. And then, so stay marked should be up there. Solo fighter. Gain shell when fighting alone. Last stand critical. Apply powerful on applying shell. Would that be hilarious if those two worked in tandem? That protective last stand. That'd be hilarious. She does not have a way to mark targets. Breaking a target deals double fire. I wish. Energize the death. Empowering last stand. Gain powerful when fighting alone. I wish I had the space for that. I'll have to look at double burn. Death, breaking burn, increased damage. Because she has 100% crit rate, so I need to remember when I go to look. Gain rush if fighting alone. And she's going to have so much damage, and I don't know if she even needs it. Yeah, man, that would have been so good. Healing fire. Recover HP when attacking a burning target. Honestly, that might be really good for the sword we're about to use. Yeah, we'll do healing fire instead of attack lifesteal. And then I just need to remember I need to keep this target burning no matter what. Let's do healing parry, I think. I don't think that's going to be bad for us. Sure, let's do that. All right, so what does she have? She has burn affinity, which is increased damage on a burning target. She has effective heal. And then +1 to AP on applying a burn. And what was the burn thing that I said? Greater Rush. Well, I need to remember to equip those to somebody at some point. Let's do alphabetical. What was the burned thing? Oh my gosh, what was it called? Okay, brain's not working again. Point cost. Double burn. But yeah, it has crit rate on it, so it's not... Okay. Mael? How do you feel about fighting Golgra? Really, a duel? Do you have a death wish?
Okay.
Okay. Still 3,000. Well, as one would expect. Wait, is Minoko with you? Don't answer that. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Having to play perfect is not my cup of tea. It's so crazy to me too to be like, I have all these stats.
Okay.
I could really cheese this. I could go... Because if I have 100% crit, I could take all the points out of her crit, put that into defense.
On me.
That did nothing to her. I'm thinking Golgra is super endgame. Like, hardest boss in the game.
I'm ready. Ready to go.
I'm gonna assume Golgra's endgame. She's kicking my ass too hard, guys. I can't take it. And I'm worried that I have to literally, like, hard spike Mael to be, like, full HP and full defense and nothing else for it. Which very well could be. All right, let's go to the shadow area.
Where? I'm lost. I yearn for the sea. Okay.
Time for swim.
I don't think this is the way I want to go. I think a Bourgeon was here.
Swim.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we are better suited for this. And if my mental is in a better place. The Dark Shores. Last time we were here, we were getting our butts not kicked, but just dying a whole lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My only skills are all dark, and I'm pretty sure these dudes are...
I see one.
Yeah, so the problem there is CL would never be able to do anything to them. So yeah, CL, unfortunately, you're going to be out for a little bit. Verso, let's get you in. And Verso, none of your light weapons are remotely in the right zone. Okay. Cool. So Verso, you're going to be my chump person. I am a survivor. I will not give up. I also didn't notice when we came in here if it said
Let us stain them.
we're on heavy. Awesome. So now we can just start off with great.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, I'm mistiming some of those.
It likes you. Get ready. Liberating. It likes you. Finished. I've lived through worse.
Okay.
This will hurt. Minoko, get ready.
This is great.
Brace yourselves.
I've lived through worse.
All right, so without a healer, I need to make sure that everybody has a way to heal. Agile. Wait. Okay, so it's left hand, right hand. Got it. All right, we're just gonna treat this as a I need to learn.
Toughness of earth. Ready to evade.
Your turn to dance. Really? Energized. So much power. It likes you.
Take cover.
Okay, I messed that up really, really bad.
Why, yes, I love dance.
Whirling.
Sue.
All right, so the good news
The
is
elements
Minoko only taking
Meet your reckoning.
like 800 damage.
Cup is full.
Let's get you back up.
Did I die again?
Did I die?
I'm ready.
Maximum damage.
Both these guys can be broken. So I want to hit both of them. Light. Okay, the Terror Quake kind of just always hitting them, I think is huge. I'm going to try to keep getting this right guy dead as much as possible. And heavy. High dark damage can't. Nope. Can't do that.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Awesome. One down.
Careful now. Refreshed. Coming.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, that Terror Quake, I've definitely been underestimating. I didn't realize it was like the other skill. Great.
Break. There is a violence, yes.
Weakness and broken. Okay, he's already slowed. Way to go, Verso. Corpesso? Verso, I was just thinking. All right, Glassesso I do really like, though. So let's look at Corpesso. Base attack applies 2 burns per, 2 burn sets per rank. So that's a huge way to apply fire. 1 AP on rank up. That's like, whatever, sure, great. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 3. That sound... There's so much good about that sword.
Oh, lovely. Useful.
All I had to do was beat them once. And I get a kick-ass sword for Versa. Okay, so I do see that there's 2 more there. Guys, you breaking things as we're walking around.
What have we here?
I was very heavily wondering if they would have an area like this where it's just really...
Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed. So I apparently need to be very thorough. Because I feel like I've already missed like 3 treasures. Good problem to have, I suppose. Maybe it's just that some of the treasures are very obvious, so I'm seeing those and running straight at them. Alright, there's 3 ghosts over there. Okay, real quick. We needed Verso. Verso, I need you with... Not with attack lifesteal. Could do the healing fire. So what was I planning on doing? Healing counter. And healing parry, let's try that. Okay. We now do lots and lots of fire damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Get both these boys a burning.
Negative violence, yes.
Start off strong with Earth. Missed the second one, but I don't think it
Oh well. Coco, get ready.
too early.
Get ready. Coco, get ready. Refreshed. Coming. Energized.
Okay, so dude on the right's already burning.
I'm ready.
Radiant Spear counter!
Not impressed.
Okay. Let us do the Terraquake again, because that worked out beautifully
Let's cut the path.
the first time. This dude's already burning, but that dude's ready to break, but I just need enough light to break. We're on Agile Mask, and I don't have enough for it.
Careful now.
Way too early. Okay, I need to stop it.
Your turn to dance.
Way too late on my part. Also, very fascinating to see. I didn't realize that you guys could put a status effect.
No margin for error.
Oh, that's awesome. That triggered her. We need to get rid of ice. In our pool.
What to choose?
Okay, now what's the other thing? Minoko, I need to choose a different skill for you. Alright, extreme light damage.
Likes you. Oh, really? Refreshed. Energized.
The elements dance.
Excellent. Now Elemental Genesis, this should finish both of them off. So sick. I love that skill. And Mael just casually dusts herself off. Inmidious Res. +3 on battle start, but max health is half. Okay. I could see that working for the Golgra fight. Just having shields up because you don't need the HP. Alright. His defense is 201. Your defense is... Jeez. My defense... My character's defenses are all over the place. So 785. 201. So I don't have the ability to shift... Well, apparently I do. Apparently, I do. I don't know how I feel about max HP being half. Like, if you started off at half HP, or like even started off at 1 HP, I would like this a whole lot. I guess I have to level it up at some point. So let's just do this for now so that he has defense. And we'll have to pay attention to at 1300 defense if he could, if he can take a hit, not if he could, if he can take a hit. Can't tell if this is just like a very small area full of like very vicious creatures. Get away from my money. Oh yeah, also I have not been paying attention to, I just saw that I got a lot of experience, not didn't need to strike. Again, we're gonna start off with righty, just always taking hits. And then Terror Quake, absolutely.
Cover!
Would have lived.
Watch out, Minoko.
Just try it. Good stuff. Careful now.
Too early on those two. Okay.
Just try it. Time to end this.
Okay.
Take cover!
I thought he was counterattacking, and I was like so confused about it.
Careful, Verso.
No, they can keep bringing it on. I like this attack. I know how to counter this attack.
A bit of violence, yes.
All right, since he's already at 7, I'm gonna burn another target. Really? Too late.
I'll do it.
Beautiful.
Watch out, Minoko.
Too early. I fucking suck.
Luna, careful. Your turn to shine. Watch out.
Too early. I'm listening to the sound and parrying, and I need to
Your turn to shine.
wait for it to leave.
Ready. Your turn to dance. That's better. Time to end this. Since the light.
I love how this is just a fireworks show,
Some mayhem.
and all the damage happening. You can't tell what the hell's going on. I love it.
Let's go the path.
Okay, so no one's burning anymore. Fix that. Oh, he was burning. One dude has 16 burns on him. I did not need to keep attacking him.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Invigorating.
Beautiful.
Maximum damage. Touch that.
Now is our chance.
Okay, one's down. That's amazing. We'll burn them both. That way they're just taking more.
Need it. Invigorating. Energized.
Beautiful. Beautiful. how much money? Reach level 66. Sick. 887,000. Nearly a million experience for that one fight. And 3 grandiose. Oh, know what I just realized? Weapons are going to upgrade till they're level 30. Because we keep finding gems that are like upgrades a weapon to level 32. At 100, I was like, that seems so random. No, there's 30. Your expedition 30.
Interesting.
Only 3,000 chroma at this for these level of enemies is shocking. But what's really good to see is Looney with Verso. I will say, there's never been a point in this game where I do not feel like Looney is the answer. And I'm a wee bit concerned about that. I thought I saw a painted cage mark, and I was like, oh, that'd be super sick. But no. Oh, is this actually where I'm supposed to go? No, there's an invisible wall. Game, don't put a crevice. That's not cool. That's not cool. Don't put a crevice there. If I'm not allowed to walk back there. Okay. I think we got all the things that we needed. Minoko, we killed something. Did you not get a new Pictos for... You did not? I mean, to be fair, I guess the light and dark creatures are a wee bit more complicated. Okay, so good news is, if I need an area where I feel like, hey, I need to just power level my characters, we found it, right? The enemies are tough, but the breaking absolutely contained them. The fire damage seems plentiful. And Verso just seems like he's designed to kill these guys. Especially when you kill the first ones and they give you a sword that's like, okay, here, this is the kill thing sword. I did not consider I could jump on the boat. It does nothing for me, but I did not consider. Bummer. Am I supposed to be on boat? Invisible boat. Okay. Cool. Frickin' beans. That means we cleared out 2 areas that I was very intimidated about. Yeah, we're definitely going to just get everybody. Like, so far, defense, I will say, seems like the one stat that I will say that always seems to be feeling good. And Looney hitting 40s and everything. So we're missing 4, 5, 6 skills. And those hand puppet dudes, which I was like so certain were going to teach me something, did not. Terrorquake also absolutely stupid amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. So I was thinking on my second playthrough of making Looney my healer. Because so she has a single target heal, and then up here she has an AoE heal. And then she has a revive. So she could just be a very dedicated like healer. And then you could put things on her like, you know, so like that's 3 skills. You put things on her like wildfire to just make sure everything's burnt. You can do like crippling tsunami or typhoon to either be your ice damage for healing or big damage, like, you know, big ice damage. And then like I was thinking of an earth skill because it kept talking about breaking. Now that I understand how breaking's working, I think on my second playthrough, I'm going to really focus on break damage at all points. It's just going to be every character has a break. Oh wait, did I not rest? I talked to the flag, but I did not rest. We're gonna fight these things again because the experience is too good not to. Very weird too, I didn't find a journal. I will absolutely say too, I love the fact that Verso is like doing your auto attacks on Verso so far always feels good to me.
I'm ready.
Not impressed. That's better.
Beautiful.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Shower them in light heat. All 3 times. One agile mass.
My turn.
Get more burn damage on you. 19.
Your turn. Energized.
Verso.
That's more like it. Your turn to shine. Better. Energized.
I'll do it.
Minoko, get ready. Minoko, get ready.
So these guys are faster than me.
Energized.
I'm increasingly strong.
Careful now.
Looney does not care. Oh, that stinks. He was actually 1 away from burying 19 and 6.
Meet your reckoning.
Ooh, I like the fact that burn does not remove the mark. Fortunately, those 3 hits. Perfect. And that's like a light spider web. And then it's like super sick because once it yeah, let's just get rid of it.
So much potential. Feel the storm.
Increasingly.
Sweet taste of the battle.
Uh-oh, wrong green again.
Cut him down. Break. That's more like it. Refreshed.
Watch out, Minoko.
It's always funny, like, hearing Looney being like, watch out, Minoko, because I was like, oh, wait. Wow, no damage. So we got 1,000,000 EXP for that. Holy shit. And these guys are dropping 3 stones, which is super crazy. So we 100% have a way to farm up. I bet you this is like end game farm. And of course that would explain why I was having such a miserable time before trying it.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that applies
Just try it.
powerful to the whole team.
That's more like it.
I did not realize. I thought that was self-empowered.
Careful. Careful. Let's cover path.
Okay. Both of you guys need defenses.
Energized.
I love seeing in the lower right-hand corner.
Really need it.
All the buffs when they strike back.
Brace yourselves.
I also just realized we never used any gradient skills. I've used them like once or twice.
That's damage. Touch that.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Alright, Sunday, let me finish up this battle and we'll go outside.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
I hear ya. Sunday, you have to wait for a minute.
carve a path.
You guys need to have defenses down. I think this guy on the right dies in turn. Yeah. Super sick that we cleared out
Chroma is flowing.
2 areas.
Let's shake the earth.
Beautiful. All right, guys, we'll call it here for tonight because my dogs need to go out and they deserve it. But yeah, we've cleared out 2 areas. I'm curious if that's all this zone is just really, really high experience, you know, kind of rough fights, but now that I have them memorized, they're not terrible. But yeah, this feels good. Sunday, I'm coming, babe. That everybody got some massive... I'm going to just start qualitying. Everybody got some really, really big upgrades that fight. So that's absolutely marvelous. And I definitely feel it Sunday. Definitely feel like we learned quite a bit. Awesome. Sword Ballet deals extreme single target damage over 5 hits. What's so funny is, like, yeah, we'll definitely replace the defense down. Defense down I thought was really, really good. But now that we have the ability to have everybody do that on a basic attack, yeah, it's definitely... So Verso has a way to take on the burden for everybody. He has leadership to... Okay, so he has leadership, powerful, burden... Sorry, I'm looking through his skills to be like, if I wanted him to be just support. And he's the one character, Sunday, can you wait, babe? Can you wait? Man, I feel like this game is just so well designed in so many different ways. Damage increased for each free aim shot up to 10 times. So fast. But yeah, I think I'll save up for some of these things down here. Deals extreme single target physical damage over 6 hits. And then can reapply the stun. I almost feel like that I like better than the sealed strike. Because the 1 turn delay for it is just making it too hard for me to play with it. And yeah, we'll start going up her fire tree. Firing Shadow. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, but 3 hits. I don't know, man. The Bad Omen feels so good for it giving Foretell. Okay. We have made great progress. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching, but unfortunately, it is that time. Thank you, and until that next time. Ta-ta. Oh no, that's the Be Right Back.